Hey everyone, what's going on? Today is Friday. I hope everybody's day going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Going to continue, well, not continue where last stuff off. Going to be working more on stuff that's in Star Rail because I remember they've added a new continuance in the game, so we'll be working on that. And there is an event they have going on that I do find interesting because you can save a little creature, it looks like, from what I read on the event. So I really want to do that. But before we do any of that, we're going to do a poll and probably maybe do some grinding on Chapard a bit. And if we get any of the new characters, we'll work on doing some grinding on them as well. So that's what I got going on today. So why don't we head on over and get started with Star Rail, shall we? Let me turn this back on. Okay, let's see if we can get let's hopefully we get something good. But with my luck, probably we won't. We got gold! We got a gold! What do we get? Let's see what we get. We just got a gold. Will I get the new character? Ah, you son of a... You had to go and screw me like that. You had to get my hopes up. I hate when the gacha does that. Supposed to give me the character on the banner, not give me one I already got. I hate my luck with gachas. I really do. I really hate my luck. That there was bull. That was such bull right there. I was supposed to get I'm supposed to get the new character on the banner, not get one I already got. That there was complete bull.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
Supposed to give me the new character. It did the same thing like it did with Silverwolf. When I was trying to get Silverwolf, it did the same thing. I thought when we got gold, I thought I got her, but no. Instead, I ended up getting Violet, which, to be honest, I'm not playing about Violet because she has helped me out. The character has helped me out in the fights with healing. But seriously, I hate the gacha so much. It's not supposed to do that. I mean, when it comes to the characters you can get from the regular banner, I mean, have them be in there, but when it comes to the new one, have it to where like the ones you can only get like time limited and everything. Stop making it where you get the ones I already got. But that fucking sucks. I hate that. Why does my luck with gachas have to be so bad? I thought it was finally looking up, but no, I get screwed again. See what need. 3. 8. 13. And so I need 20. The pain.
This recount.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame. Recount. Still in denial? I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. I shall be the judge.
Is that all?
Recount. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
What's in your prescription?
Recount. In lunar flame. I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Blade of moonlight. I shall be the judge.
Okay, almost.
In lunar flame. Recount. Try harder. I shall be the judge. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Okay, I got 11, which means I need to do... Oh, here. Where was the thing for healing? I'm sure I'll be fine. Good. Get some healing, so let's do another round. 6.
I shall be the judge. Recount. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Old Mordred, hey, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Will forged in ice.
Doing good, just doing some grinding a bit before working on the quest in Honkai Star Rail.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
This went pretty good. Just saw you online and wanted to see what you was up to. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it.
Recount.
Yep, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail today. Chill and work on some quests and companion quests in the game. But already not up to a good start because I just did a 10 pull on one of the limited banners and I did not get the... I got a 5-star, but it was already one I already had. It wasn't the new one. The guy just screwed me again.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Try harder.
I'm doing some prep for D&D right now, and it sounds like a good game. You pretty far in the game? Oh yeah, I'm pretty far in the game. Where I am, I'm really waiting. I'm just doing the continuance and companion quests, waiting for them to add like the main story stuff into the game. That's how far I am with the story. But they've added some stuff that I can do while waiting. So I'm doing that stuff, and once I finish doing that, I'll be going back to playing Red Dead Redemption 2. But I know it won't be this stream, but eventually I will. Guys, with this I know I've gone through all of it. Well, that's awesome. They added something to do in the meantime. Yeah, they add events in the game to keep me occupied. But I mainly don't do most of the events because they really don't have anything. Red Dead 2 is an excellent for sure. Oh yeah, it's an excellent game. I played it before. It's just that I have it in place when Star Rail doesn't have anything for me to do at the time.
I shall be the judge.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Recount.
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
All right, that's done. Let's see how many we got. Nice, nice. Either game is a good time. It is. Oh, I just wish my luck with the gotchas was a lot better, because I was trying to get it, well, Ayla 4-star, but I got gold and I thought I would be get her the new one, and instead it gave me one from the regular banner, gave me Japard, which I already have. So my luck with gotchas is not so good. I've only played Genshin, but I've been considering playing this at some point. Oh, Star Rail is a very fun game. The combat system's it's different from Genshin. It's instead of you like where you are like constantly pressing the button to attack, it's a turn-based kind of thing where each character has 2 different abilities, and you take turns, and then the enemy takes a turn. Back and forth, and that's how the battles are done. Sounds like time. It is, and it makes it a lot easier when getting items to level up your characters. Okay, we need to synthesize some more shields, so let's get shields. Well, I'm gonna work on this stuff, but I wish you luck. Thank you, Mordred, and enjoy your lurk. I really do appreciate you coming to the stream. See. With that, I'll need 6, 12, 18. So I got plenty. Let's see. 7, 14, 21. Okay, that should do it for Japard.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
The desert planet. What would that be, Tatooine?
Experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is
Yeah,
certainly
it gets
very
it's
talented,
Tatooine's also a
but
desert
hasn't
planet.
interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
I'll try the railway platform.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Let's see. It's all that it's about biology, something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby.
Wait, what did she just say?
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not,
That's not what we picked.
you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What are these choices make no sense?
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right.
I think she
I'll give you the
gave us a
recipe.
truth serum.
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you'll be unable
anti-truth.
to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
So they're all over the space station?
I did not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you.
Well, you only tied out on the
Once little life forms
express.
are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay, let's go here.
Where there are people, there is noise.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Oh, from the sounds of it, I think he has.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
Yep, this guy's sus.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Are there some problems on the space station? Ask me to recover the leaked experimental specimens. I'm gonna go with this one.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Need to do something quick. There we go. Okay, we need to go to the storage.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Ting-tu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you
Damn.
believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
IQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What is that thing?
Ranmei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
Oh god.
I can't even say that.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ranmei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ranmei.
What about Screwellum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwllum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ranmei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Molten cheese tart? What?
I heard Madame Ranmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Hey Saul, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. Doing good so far, though. Earlier you missed it. I did a 10 ball and it went gold, but as usual, the gacha screwed me again. I'm currently doing one of the continuations they've added to the game.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Okay, yeah, I'll give it that. That was good. Gotcha luck is never really on your side, is it? No, it's not, cause I was pulling for the new character, I was pulling for her. It went gold, but instead I got another Chapard. That's how bad my luck is. I mean, I was pulling on this banner right here, for the time limited banner. I was not pulling on this banner. That's what I hate with the gacha. I mean, at least it giving me one, like giving me like maybe have it to where I got Blade. I mean, instead of like Japard, like have it to where, like, you know how these two are right next to each other. If it didn't give this, at least like maybe have given me Blade, the 5-star. Like having to where like the time limited ones, they give you characters that are only the time limited instead of the ones being from this one. Like Silverwolf as well. Like it maybe instead of like giving me Japard, having to where giving me Silverwolf. But nope, my luck is just terrible because they couldn't just do that.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
This whole thing is a comedy skit, to be honest, because he can't say anything. We can't say anything. But I'm good. I redid my design for VTuber Blitz for my second assignment for my graphics class and got 100 on it. I also taught some of my classmates how to do a few of the new assignments, and they looked at me like I was a professional. Nice, and I have seen the design you did of the VTuber Blitzel, and it looks really good. I love the silver and gold. Perform a mysterious summoning ritual. That's good. You would not believe I ran a guy when someone said you should teach this, you'd be really good at it. Well, you have been doing a really good job on the stuff, and you did a good job on the redo of the logo. I mean, it looks really good. I like how you did the change with the background and the silver and gold. It looks really good. Looks like it'd be like a title for a game. One, two, three. Ow. Hey, Will, welcome on in. Willow, I need you to send me some of your luck when it comes to gotchas, because I just did one and I got screwed. You have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But my gotcha luck is only in Arknights. I wish you could send some of that luck to me because I got screwed on another gotcha. Trying to find a way to convert that Arknight luck from Arknights to Honkai Star Rail. Gee, what am I supposed to do here? Because I am confused. It's telling me to perform a mysterious summoning ritual, but what am I supposed to do? It's not really giving me clues of what to do. I mean, all it's telling me to like spray with, give me this spray. What am I supposed to just keep put them all in here? Okay, so that was what I was supposed to do.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
A researcher appears out of nowhere.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses! That was way too risky.
Oh, molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
What is this thing supposed to be?
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tot. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tot? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tot. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Green bean paste?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ranmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ranmei's attention! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing Molten Cheese Tot to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tot's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tot agrees to it.
Just let us talk to him.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has agreed.
You can throw those little monsters in here. Aren't you serious? Are you serious? It's a one-way passage to the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Okay. Oh, and I've also been working on my Chesta VTuber model, and I've gotten the base done and posted a sneak peek in the Discord. I still have to do her mouth and her outfit, but it's coming together. Oh, let's take a look. Definitely want to see what your model is looking like. Looking good, Soul. You're doing a very good job on it. The base is coming along nice. It's definitely gonna look good. Can't wait to see when you work on rigging it. Though I will admit, rigging will be tough because I tried rigging like a 3D model in the past, like with the bones and armature, and it didn't work out too well. I've only managed to do a robot, and that's about it. But you'll look to you when it gets time to rig it, because there are going to be a lot more pieces than what I do with modeling, that's for sure, because I know you have to break the model up into pieces. The base is looking really good. You can see how you do the outfit. But yeah, doing like a chest up model to start out with, since you're doing it yourself, is definitely a good way to go. Because then later on, if you want to, you can work on making it where your model has limbs. Wonder why it took me all the way over here. Probably knocked me out. Here, let's see if we can't dump this little critter in here. Cannot be put in at all. Then why did we put in here? Then why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? Didn't really activate the teleporter. Okay, looks like there's an emergency.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
I won't be surprised if we end up seeing some more funny things because of the anti-truth serum she gave us.
Don't pry too much and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation.
Ah, screw Ellum.
This reunion
I like the
has
guy.
happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
You gotta love his design. Definitely it's a steampunk design on him.
Welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
In other words, Dr. Primitive is sus. Very sus. Which probably means he probably does a lot of black market dealings. In that case, from what it sounds like, probably gets a lot of black market tech from criminal organizations, no doubt. That's probably what she means by being shady.
What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
Then what was the point of asking me to be there in the first place?
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No. And I have to say that artwork, it looks pretty good.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
That keeps it
Probably
painting.
will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't say anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you missed misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
Ooh, we're going to another area of the space station we've never been to before.
My headache is stored there.
So Herta gave you permission to use this place? Is there are other zones in the space station?
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and as a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
An incubator?
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
I wonder if we get to create our own little character that can be with us. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Going to another part of the space station we've never been to before.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Ooh, cutscene. Oh crap. This place is looking sus. Already off to now I'm off to Dead Space kind of vibes. Find the little robot.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Classification of the robot's jobs.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor, what do you need? Buzz.
Where would I find the incubator?
Conclusion. You cannot enter.
Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Guess we take the elevator. Okay, we're in the safe zone. Oh, gotta pick up the quick reads. Ooh, what do we got here?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
I wonder what that sound is. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, look at it! It's so cute! It's adorable! Look at this!
It's just a different flavor.
You can't deny this thing is adorable. You cannot deny this thing looks adorable.
I'm not one of Rame's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh my god, it sounds like our character's voice, but is being a whiny crybaby. Oh my god.
Why am I a failure?
What's that noise? follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Damn, was not expecting the bug to show up. Oh no, not these things. I hate these ones. They separate all the time.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
You don't look so good.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Stand down.
Blade of Moonlight.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Sinful.
Nowhere to run.
Let me tend your wounds.
Is that all?
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Ugh, I hate it when those bugs show up. They're such a nuisance.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moonshine and the truth.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
You can't deny it, they're adorable. I mean, look at them. Who wouldn't want to have one of those little life forms? As long as they're not like cute at the beginning, but then they turn into something monstrous like gremlins, and in that case, I would say nope. No one would want one of those.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the Mechanical City showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. the question, what is the essence of life? Never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar. Have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay, we made it into the area. Okay, let's read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting vaccine. Proven an effective method of a...
Sounds fitting.
Went too fast for me. Combine the gray-green paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
You got more of these little critters in their containers. And look, it looks like there's one that I made. I'll be honest, I prefer the little, I prefer these little critters over whatever I made, because what I made was hideous. Then again, I didn't know that would be what happened.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron-Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Inorganic lifeform companionship chat services?
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
What is it, Willow?
Logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum
Are you free this weekend?
Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing...
Why, what is it, Willow?
I must
What's
hurry,
going on?
as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the
I need
below
help in
services.
Genshin.
1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
It's Dragon Spine again. I don't know. It will take time because I haven't played on Genshin in a long time. I'll have to let it update first.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
First, let's get that. Oh, we need to get that chest.
The moon shines on the truth.
All right, let's head back up. Someone's here.
There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case...
What's with the head?
You better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Who are you?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are...
He must be one of the geniuses then.
With yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation.
Who are you calling an
is hidden in
idiot?
the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this.
Them's fine. Those are fine words right there.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
That doesn't look good. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh crap, it's a big bug.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
I'm not expecting that you'll end up in a fight already.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I shall be the judge.
Tedious. Light of moonlight.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
This is serious. Recount.
Nowhere to run.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Where's the doctor?
Is that all?
What? You already took out a Bilu? That's not good.
Is that all?
Give it up.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Light of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Sister, I
This ends here. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here. I'm still needed.
It's level 56. My character all the way up to 60. They shouldn't have gotten defeated by that. See if I can't get something to...
Where there are people, there is noise.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Ow.
No other
Sorry to
currency
bless
is
everybody's
accepted.
eardrums. Need to gather materials.
Where there are people, there is noise.
You go to the shops and get stuff.
Breaking news! Read all about it!
Feel free to look around.
Ark, I know something great you call making and using food. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going around the shops getting the materials I need for the food. And also other items as well. One thing you don't run out of in this game are credits. Now I need to get to a vending machine.
Have a look.
Okay, empty that out. You can't use the synthesis to make food. Oh. There we go. So, do we keep materials for synthesizing? So let's see. We can get back here. Okay, let's do this. Hey Kirby, welcome on in. Okay. Okay, need to synthesize another. Okay, where is it? I left my keys in my truck just now. Not looking your keys in your truck. That always sucks.
The moon shines on the truth.
I'm with you.
Yield. A little something for everyone.
Okay, now that I know we're gonna be in a fight, I think I'm gonna be a lot more prepared now.
Emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters!
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
I shall be the judge.
Nowhere to run.
See the doctor?
Recount.
Stand down.
All right.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Still in denial? Recount.
Nowhere to run.
All right. Phase 2.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death.
Not them taking out Bailu.
Still in denial? Recount.
Try harder.
Sister,
This. Is that all? I'm still needed.
Try harder.
In the name of Landau,
This is bad.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, we're dead. This makes no sense. It should not be able to take me out like that. I mean, it's level 56. I'm at level 6. Characters are all at level 60. If I had taken out Bailu, I would have been able to take it out. Nope, need to go to team.
A little something for everyone.
Keep back.
I wasn't ready yet. Oh, we're trying to add the bonuses and it when it does there.
Vacation clone? How can that be?
Another soon-to-be departed, fleeting light, roaring flood.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Blade of moonlight.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Did you think my lifespan would be cut short?
This ends here.
Time to question your prescription!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's make it quick.
It'll take more than that.
Tedious.
Rules are made to be broken.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It'll destroy the space station. Let's go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is not right. It's level 56. I should be winning against this thing. I should be slaughtering it. I mean, one of my characters is level 60 for crying out loud. I've leveled them up all the way to their max.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The ones I use mainly, at least. So why you keep beating me makes no sense. You shouldn't be beating me. So recommended level 56. If you look at my team, level 60. Level 60. Level 60. And of course, level 60. So why is it beating me? It has to be those damn little minions of it that he keeps summoning. Ugh. But then again, it also put me in the battle when I was still prepping for it.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
The moon shines on the truth.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Another soon-to-be departed.
Need a doctor? Hey-ya!
Hope you're prepared.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wound.
This ends here.
So this is
See what's
defeat.
Wait, how did mine already go down that fast? That it makes no sense whatsoever.
Ready for death.
I hate this boss already.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wound.
This ends here.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
You
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm still needed.
Time questions your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You'll destroy the space station.
I really hate this boss. I mean, it makes no sense whatsoever. Like I've said before, I am at level 60. Level 60. This is at level 56, so it should be going down, not killing me at all. They really need to nerf this boss. It makes no sense because I'm at level 16 yet I'm getting killed repeatedly.
How can that be?
Can't kill me. Another soon to be departed. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
It will equip turning off double speed. I really don't like it when it does that.
Much better. This ends here.
Stand down. blade of moonlight.
Let's go.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Damn it, stop making more!
Try harder.
Is that all?
I really hate this boss. This boss should have been dead a long time ago. Because it keeps making more of them.
Prepare.
This boss should be going down. I'm way above the recommended level, so why does he keep doing this? Oh, so irritating. I really don't like this boss. Well, then again, I don't like the bugs to begin with, because they keep multiplying. To be honest, I just want to get past this so I can go into doing the event. Because it wants me to complete this in order to do this, which I don't know why it can't just let me go and do this quest instead. Maybe switching the lance will do the job.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
The moonshine on the truth.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Another soon to be departed.
Need a doctor?
Tedious.
This ends here.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Time to question your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for death. Stand down.
Hit!
Hope you're prepared.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade fodder.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Is that all?
Okay, it's in the multiplying form again.
Tedious.
Hit!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. Ready for death.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Nowhere to run.
I'm okay. Heal. This ends here.
Tedious.
He'll destroy the space station.
All right, we're back in phase 2. Hopefully this goes better.
Hope you're prepared.
Where's the doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze.
I want to cancel. How do I cancel? No, I don't want to do that. I want to cancel. I don't want to attack. Going so well until he knocked out Bailu.
Tedious.
This ends here.
I hate this boss. We were doing so well, then it had to go and take out Bailu, and now everything's falling apart. Why can't this bug just go down so I can do the event?
Lance at the ready.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal. This ends here.
I have to keep going.
I hate this boss. I just want to go. I just want to continue on with the story. And I hate this boss because I am at level 60 for crying out loud. Characters are level 60. It's at 56. And it should be going down. It should not be taking me out this easily, especially when I'm using elements that it's weak to. Just let me go. Just let me kill this thing so I can go on and move on with the rest of the story. That's what I want to see. Especially to the event. Because I want to do this, but it won't let me until I complete this. But I can't complete it because... Why? This stupid bug won't go down.
A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation! I'm with you.
The moon shines on the truth.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Stop going after Bailu automatically.
Another soon-to-be departed.
And will it stop making double speed go off? So annoying.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Blade of Moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds. See the doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Time for your prescription!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You bully!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Stop taking Bailu out. Damn it. I'm sick of this bug. Just let me go on. And also, why can't it let me just revive characters when I want to? If I have the ability to revive them, that's what they should have done. Because stupid bug, I can't take it with this thing anymore. I just want to go with the story. I'm tired of fighting this bug.
It's time.
I already didn't like it when I fought the miniatures, and I certainly don't like the king.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nowhere to run.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready.
Okay. Is that all?
Ready for death.
I'm on guard.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, it's supposed to lose at 1%.
This ends here.
Not make more.
Tedious.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm on guard. He'll destroy the space station. Lance ablaze.
That already supposed to be multiplying. It just was in that form. Ark, why are you using fire trail when you can use white trail to deal more damage to him? I tried that, didn't work, and it still isn't working because this stupid bug just won't go down. It keeps making more and killing Bailu. I hate, and the problem I have with this one is that it keeps multiplying every time it gets one little hit.
I'm still
and even after I take him out, he keeps making more.
Not a stretch.
See, I can barely even do any damage to it when he gets to phase 2. What were the devs thinking when they made this boss? And it makes no sense for me to be losing because my characters are all the way to 60 and it's at 56. Continued. See. Did you use food to boost your characters? Yes, I used everything I had, and yet I still could not take down that stupid bug. Problem with it is that it keeps taking out my healer, which is Bailu, and then in the second phase it keeps on making more of its little minions, which I wish it would quit doing that because it's so annoying. Because every time I take one little hit, it will multiply into more. And so far, all I've been able... I have Natasha? No, I don't think I have Natasha. Oh, wait, yeah, I do have Natasha, but I never use her. And I'm not using Sampo, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go and grind to get her up and everything since Bailu keeps losing. That might be what I need to do, get like Natasha and maybe Ting Yun up. So every time I try to do it, that stupid bug keeps killing my characters. First encountered them when doing a companion quest, and I thought they were annoying then, and their boss, which is the king, is really annoying. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to work on leveling her up because she's pretty low compared to the others. I could give you mine, maybe. Well, what level is she at? Because that's the big question. I need to know what level she's at. Plus, to be honest, I really can't. I don't think I can use yours because it automatically goes in. Because it automatically puts me in. It doesn't give me a chance to like choose a support character. That's one of the most irritating things about it too. But seriously, devs, nerf that bug. Because they made that bug way too OP, and especially since it's a level 56 recommended, and I have every character on my side up to 60 in maximum what I can do with them, and it's still slaughtering me.
This ends here.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
Get. Hope you're prepared.
Nowhere to run.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Tedious.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
If I get Natasha, maybe that'll fix things.
This ends here.
Well, wrong button. That was by accident. Happens when you have the two monitors next to each other.
I'm on guard. Hit. Hope you're prepared.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Nice teamwork.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, let's up Natasha. Where is she?
A doctor never stops learning.
Okay, I need to do that 5 more times. Also, I better check, see what she needs. Okay, let's see here. Need to do fight a few more times because I need 5, so
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward! Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Try harder.
A will forged in ice never falters! Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Is that all? forged in ice never falters!
Try harder.
Lance! Forward!
Not a scratch.
Also, what was the dev's choice of choosing the bug to be the boss for that? I mean, why couldn't it made like a mutant big thing of the little critters that we see? Why couldn't it be like a giant one of those instead of it having to be the one of the most annoying enemies I face in the game, which are the multiplying bugs?
A doctor never stops learning.
Okay, let's see. I need 1, 4, 7, 10. Eight, 4, 8, 12, and 16. And I'm gonna leave this on auto, and while it does that, I'm gonna take a short break because, to be honest, I need to refill my drink, so I'll let it do the auto battle while I go things. So I will be BRB. Let me get the BRB up, and I'll be right back.
An endless lifespan is just a bit of...
Hit! Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
ice never falters! Hit! Land! Forward!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Land! Forward!
Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB. There we go.
I'm okay. Land! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Let's see for two. Seven. 10. do that. This should get me enough I need for the relic.
Not a scratch.
Blade of Moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
In lunar flame.
Lance! Forward!
You can't kill me.
A will forged in ice never falters! Hit! Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Hit! A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
Okay, this should give me enough after this battle.
It'll heal.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lance! Forward! A will forged in ice never falters!
And he gave me the amount I needed. Okay, now I need to set to 12. Man, you don't have to flex me like this. I worked hard for mine. Okay, Natasha should be ready. So let's get her into the team. Meanwhile, you barely break a sweat. Okay, let's go back. And hopefully maybe having Natasha helps.
Found. A little something for everyone.
Screw you, man. I'm gonna watch YouTube. Doesn't matter. It looks like someone's mad.
The moon shines on the truth.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand down.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Look lightly.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You have my gratitude.
Nowhere to run.
Time that wasn't your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
Tedious.
Naughty child.
No, I'm trying to secondary attack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'll be more careful. That'll take more than nap time.
It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
Ready for death.
Need a doctor?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me tend your wounds. Time this wasn't your prescription!
I'm okay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot.
It'll heal.
Nap time.
Need a doctor?
Tedious.
Is that all? This ends here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all?
Tedious. You can't kill me.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight.
It'll destroy the space station.
Hell yeah, a little bit of damage. Time.
Need a doctor?
Nowhere to run. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to question your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Stand down.
This.
Naughty child.
Ah, crap. Why didn't it do that? And more important, Viola should have healed her.
That's better.
You look like me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Damn bug.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Is that all?
it. Nap time.
This ends here.
Time to question your prescription!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'll be more careful.
Stop going multiplying.
Naughty child. Nap time. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
I'm still needed. Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
I hate this boss. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Why I hate this boss so one of the most annoying bosses in the game. The boss should have gone down multiple times already, but no, it refuses to go down. And I mean, I leveled up to level 60 on my characters, which is about 4 levels higher than the bug. So the bug should actually be going down, not constantly killing me. This boss is so annoying. What do you need to do? Get him up to level 70 to do it?
The moon shines on a tree.
A little something for everyone.
I'm with you.
More importantly, this boss should be taking damage from the ability from Jinglu's ability, since it's supposed to freeze.
Emanator of propagation clone?
And yet it's not.
Soon to be departed.
This ends here.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. Ill healed. Is that all?
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
You don't look so good.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'll be more careful.
Tedious.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand down.
Time to question your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Save it for your own skin.
Time for a shot.
Save it for your...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Save it for your own skin.
It'll heal.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nowhere to run.
You'll destroy the space station.
Time for your prescription!
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Light of moonlight.
You have my gratitude. You're prepared.
Ready for death.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to question your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Move lightly!
Stand down.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin. Light of moonlight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Is that all? You have my gratitude.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin. Ready for death.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Light of moonlight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wound!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
Now that is bull right there. It shouldn't be making two.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Time for a shot.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds!
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'll be more careful.
Nowhere to run.
Time for a shot.
Need a doctor? Time what's in your prescription!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds!
You have my gratitude.
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap
I'm still needed. A will forged in ice never falters! This ends here. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tedious.
Blade of Moonlight.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yes, I finally beat the bug. I finally beat it.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need
Now
to
do
get
it
some
again.
answers.
Hell no, I am not fighting that damn bug again. I hate that bug. That was intense. That took a lot of concentration for me to beat that bug. But good, and thank you. Yeah, I have to thank you, Willow, for suggesting Natasha, because if it wasn't for you, I probably would not have beaten that bug. Well, at least today I probably wouldn't have beaten it. But I am so glad it only had 2 phases, because if it had a 3rd phase, I'd be going, oh, come on. I'd take full credit for you killing it. Well, you gave the but I had to do all the leveling up on the character. But definitely you have credit for helping me beat that boss. Because that boss was a pain in the ass. I mean, the boss that I fought when in the main story was not as tough as that bug boss. I hate those bugs. I don't know who at the company that works on the game suggested making that boss be a bug that can multiply like that. But whoever they are a monster for doing that. You have no idea how much brain power it took for me to actually beat that boss. I had to use all my brain cells. And to be honest, I was afraid I was gonna lose when it went down. when Japard went down and some of the other were starting to go down as well. I was worried that I was gonna lose that fight again. Ugh. I hope I never have to fight a boss like that again. Oh,
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results.
well, I'm pissed right now because I had to fight
I made
a
a
stupid
clone,
bug
but
over and over.
Doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Ow.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained
That
by
was more
time
than
and place,
56 seconds.
This code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt.
Ow.
I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step.
Oh, you just click out the list.
Just
Yeah,
as I
right.
predicted.
Ow. Enough of the eats. Ow. Stop it. Someone hit me in the jaw. You done? Are you happy with yourself now, Willow? Hmm? You did that on purpose.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must
It
admit,
was too great for me.
I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory dissipate?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum
Yeah,
blossom,
that doesn't work on me.
sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
Yeah, no, I won't forget
I
you.
believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I had PTSD flashbacks when she said no man's land.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum. Huh?
All right, we completed it. May has become a visitor of the Express. You may come across May when you return to the Express. Mundane troubles. Snacks. A snack life. Finally, we completed it. Now we can do the event I wanted to want to work on. Okay, let's go talk to Asta.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Is Asta not here? I'll let her know. Okay.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
That's sounds sus. What the? What's going on?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed.
Member of the IPC.
A few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for Herta, listening to Asa complain. Guess I'm gonna go running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
I was actually going to the location, that's all I was doing. Several hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle
Gotta be a riddle.
are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, the little ghosts.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. never mind. I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then... I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
They're acting really sus.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there!
Oh no.
As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
All right, it looks like we're gonna be fighting.
Soon to be departed.
Time for a shot.
And things will go a lot different than last time. I won't be easily defeated.
Save it for your own skin.
This ends here.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hope you're prepared.
Nowhere to run.
That'll take more than medicine.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Stand down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That's
Be more careful.
In the name of Lendau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Unworthy.
Nap time.
Stand down. Save it for your own skin. Tedious.
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All right, battle over.
Peppy, are you okay?
Peppy's adorable.
That's me. What's up? He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta, my memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Pretty sus.
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces.
Maybe they were teleported away.
People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
It is, because everybody is near each other, so it's bound to find out.
In the first place, I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
The moon shines on the truth.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Okay, it's gotta be one of these people.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
Wait, BRB, be right back.
Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
Okay, I'm back.
Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. What did Emily say?
Okay, so it was Emily, because I had a feeling it would have showed the level 2 on her.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
I'm no recruit. I've been here for a long time.
Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Okay, let's go this way.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
What thing? Oh, we get her.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. Well, how did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire.
Fire?
When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Yeah, there has been phenomena of that actually. People reporting like spontaneous human combustion where there's no fire or anything, but for some reason the human body suddenly the human body burns and poof, up in flames.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
She's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life forms.
Except Heliobis are a lot dangerous.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herda. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Well, didn't mean to do that. I meant to.
Describe it again. Send me a signal when you see...
I think if only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
That would be the Heliobi.
Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Meanwhile, back in the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
This guy's certainly full of himself.
To sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Maybe Scarellum?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
Questioning
Based
Sark.
on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio. It's
based on your story. You met with and the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
a correct observation, if I may add.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. It's similar to like with the crane event on the Cienjo.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And the assignment involves a based on your story. You met with Herta, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
And the curio isn't the point.
Okay, here we
Herta
go.
was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough. However,
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
Okay, let's try confidence crisis. Try this time.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being? Cut the act. You're clearly, though. It bears no connection to...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Objection!
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
All right, questioning ends. We did it.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Hmm? Okay, so we got a message.
Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape.
Who the hell is this guy?
Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Damn. That was pretty intense. Well, he's dressed, he kind of dressed a bit like Screllum, but I know it's not him because if you look at Screllum's design, he doesn't have the jewel.
Declaration of war and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
First time I've heard it.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Nope, it's not a coincidence.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly. If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Ooh, chest. Damn, the trotter got away. Oh, looks like regions. It's a sir. Yeah, blah blah blah. Two creations are prepared if for you have already been placed in your inventory. Looks like this gray it looks like this skin is gray. And its filling is pink. This life form, these base traits all have a chance of being inherited by a new creation. To open the life form oven to nurture some creations. Ooh, we get to make life form. Little tiny critters. Nice. Okay, let's see. Instant coconut angel cake. New nurture creation here. Next, chasing. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, let's go find the little critter. You can't let it just wander around. Can I go through the door? Okay. Where are you, little guy? It's a little trash can, little carrot, a little buddy. Based on what you, here's the hypothesis. Trash, mutation change to the creation's physical traits. Okay, I guess we put it in here. Nurture items will trigger mutation events. Trash cake has become the first rare creature in nurture research points. Ah. I wonder where these strays are actually coming from. Oh, look at them, they're cute. As rare creations, creation trace report, okay. I wonder if I can use items that I have. Let's try this little guy and... Okay, the rare creation cannot be used for nurturing, so... You obtain all the creations feature that are possible. Okay, we already did it like a trash one, so let's try being at this. Okay, so I can use this. Oh, look what we got. We got a rice dumpling. Okay, so oh, look at it. That reminds me of March. Claim that and claim that. Okay, let's see. Oh, not there. Handbook. How do I get my research up to 880? Hmm. Ah, new ones. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be doing some decorating. Obviously, this would be our rest area. Ooh, we got a little orange cat. Mutation. Ooh, let's do this. There's a little pumpkin one. Ah, I like this one. I like this little guy. Wait, it's meant to look like Blade? She still is fine. Wouldn't it be nice if we had to transfer 2 base trades creation? All right, we made another one. I wonder which one this one is for. Okay, we got that one, and we have this one we need to do. Well, didn't mean to exit. Mutation. All right. Oh, we got a new message. Okay, let's see.
Danger.
Let's see. I'm liking these little critters.
Ah, Dragon Lady. If you have any energizing potions at hand, could you set a...
I need to talk to Pepe.
Still in denial? Recount.
Unworthy.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Recount.
All right, Pepe, lead the way.
The moon shines on the truth.
Look at little Pepe. Pepe's adorable. Ah, we're controlling Pepe. Hmm? Isn't that adorable? Okay, you can go that way. I'm not here. I'm just an innocent little doggy. That's sending me all the way back here. Adventures of Pepe. I liked controlling Pepe. That was neat. Oh, we got a new one. Okay. I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. I had a lot of fun, even though that was an irritating boss I had to fight today, but we managed to get through it. So I'd say today was a win today, even though I also got screwed on the gacha. But I would just say my favorite part was making the little critters. Those little critters are adorable. I like how they made those little critters. I wouldn't mind modeling out one of those. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chance on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Yeah, okay. Fun now. While I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. Here is the one. And why is that in caps? This is for subs. And Stream Elements is being borked again. Not putting in the message, which I do not understand why Stream Elements is not doing its job. Let me get the messages since Stream Elements refuses to give them. Okay, here's the one for subs. Okay, sorry, I had a cough for a sec. Okay, let me get the one for non-subs. And let me get the Discord for you guys. Ah, damn, I accidentally exited out. So you're gonna hear a double because I accidentally exited out by mistake. There we go. I hate it when it does that to me. What can you do? Technology. Sometimes you love it, then sometimes you hate it. And here is the one for the Discord. There you guys go. Now let me see, who do we got on tonight? Do we have anybody playing Genshin or Star Rail? Let's see who we have on. I don't have anybody on my. This is playing Star Rail. Oh, Epix is on. Let's see what he's doing in Genshin. I think I'll send you guys over to Epix today. He is a CL VTuber and he is currently playing Genshin, so I'll send you guys on over to him. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play and suffer with one of the bosses in Honkai Star Rail. I hope you enjoyed the fighting and also doing a little bit of creature creation, because I'm enjoying that little event. That is a nice event they put in. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Spider-Man 2. We're going to continue where I last left off and continue more with the story. And who knows, we may on Monday we might run into Venom. But yeah, that's what I got planned for Monday. So I'll see you guys then. As for now, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.